Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pure from three-point range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the shot goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lewis can't get it to go. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Ingram. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Releases from 15. Nice shot by George.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. That evens the score. He's got 7.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Yeah, classic blockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Daniels, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to West. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Here's our test. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 7 points.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. Outside Paul. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. That one goes. Count it. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Ingram's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Holiday. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's our test. Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, coaches love to say, turn defense into offense, and clearly they've been forcing the issue on that side of the ball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George scanning the floor. Artest. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 6 for 3. O'Neal drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Paul finds Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Artest. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step sheet.
Here's Holiday. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's at.
Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Pass to West. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Indiana leading by 10. Now O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Kicks it to George. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to George. Outside O'Neal. No good with the triple. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Holiday. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 8. Launches it. That job is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 18 points for him.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the... Oh, AD just showing off right here.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's how they use it, the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by George.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Paul. He has 7. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. O'Neal's got 24.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's West. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
The 17-footer, and he connects with a jumper. West has got 11 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Ball finds Holiday. Here's West. 4 seconds left. It's deflected. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Brandon Ingram.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Offensive board. Another shot. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside. And the Pacers lead by 12.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. For three, O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 27 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Paul using the glass to lay it in.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Now the Pacers with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Fires the three. Can't get it. Pelicans trail by 7. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Paul.
big for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Davis, a screen. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by one. Now Paul. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels, the screen on Holiday. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by New...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Artest. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Inside, here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Paul's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Ingram. Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Artest the pass to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points so far.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Ingram. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's deflected. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Lewis. After Drew Holiday score, trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
West misses. Indiana leading by 12. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Paul. Buries the 20-footer.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram kicks it to West. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. And it's West missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Daniel. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Artest's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down by 12. Holiday inside the line. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Holiday against George. Artest the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis kicks to Artest. There's the drive. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in the small forward.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That shot wide open. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to O'Neal for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Paul's shot is off.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Lewis with the 3. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Paul, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lewis has got 14 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's blocked by Lewis. A shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
West, good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 10 points for David West.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Out to Ingram. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Artest against Ingram. O'Neal from long range. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Picked by West. Paul with the 3. The rebound by Paul George. He could go. Oh, big time.
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Artest, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels a screen on West. As to Artest, who is outside. Now here is George. And the 3 off target. Here's Holiday. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Al Paul, after Ron Artest's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Ingram, out to West. Paul outside. Back to West, shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12, had a hand on it. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Artest. The three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Indiana leading by 22. O'Neal from long range. That one doesn't drop. West with some nice D. Ingram kicks to Paul. Floats it up for Davis. Paul finds Davis. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 11 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Now here's Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
O'Neal, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Lewis after Drew Holiday's score, and Davis sends it back. Artest against Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. Lewis kicks to Artest. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis after Drew Holiday's score. The quick look, no good that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram dishes the call. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
26 seconds left in the third. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lewis outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 20 points.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Ingram missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's Artest missing. West against O'Neal. West kicks to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. puts up a deep three, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line.
And that one misses.
Now Daniels. 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Holiday gets the bucket.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And George kicks to Artest. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Paul. It's deflected. Outside, George. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Holiday. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Artest. Offline with his 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram passes to Paul. There's the triple. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
O'Neal from long range. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. He trains the quick shot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lewis kicks to George. It's stolen by West. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's tipped. Davis dishes to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's George. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. From downtown. Outside Artest. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. 32
seconds left in the game. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's West.
David West.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
James finds Johnson. Back to James. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, man!
Look out below!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Right wing, New York working the ball around now. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Johnson against Brunson. It's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
From behind the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Anthony with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 11 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
James passes to Johnson. To the inside, to the left side wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Guerin. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and might be able to make this a 4-point play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's West, down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Brunson against Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 13.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. They set the screen, looking to win the run. Pass to O'Neal. James, outside. Back to O'Neal. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Out to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Guerin. Brunson with it. New York working the ball around now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Inside. Tips. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Ball stolen.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's West. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 11. Oh, swiped away. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 10. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center, locking down the middle. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Guerin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
O'Neal on the wing. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 7.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Guerin, pass to Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Driving in. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Guerin. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Fires, high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Here's West. 15 points in the game. Now Johnson. Out to James. To the paint. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Reed passes to Guerin. And here's Reed. 19 points in the game. Releases. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. A quick shot there. It's off target. New York leading by 12. Here's Reed. A long-distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 11 feet out. James with a steal. Now Johnson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lakers trail by 12. He shoots. Ooh, rising fire.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it.
That one's in there. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Here's Guerin. Tries from 19. It's gone! What a J! Time running out for the Lakers. Now Johnson. Bucket! Straight in!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Shoots it! James rips down the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
LeBron James.
At one point, they led by 16. Here's Guerin. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th. Clock is at 3, and he nails it.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
James fires. Oh, he comes right back three of his own. Here's Brunson. Now here's Reed. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Reed.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. Also Stoudemire out there. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Gary. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Darren, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Brunson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
West kicks to Johnson. From deep, James. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a four-point play. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Pass to Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No good from West. Here's Garrett. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, Johnson, a putback, second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. James covering. They get it back. Stoudemire throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
The 3 from Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson for 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
He has such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He had a nice open look right there. Reed's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Brunson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson into the one spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the middle. Out to West. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. West has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Three-pointer. It'll go, and the New York Blues get back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Johnson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Los Angeles now. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the three ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Down low, Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Ball range from the inbound. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seed it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Kobe. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Anthony against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. They need this. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that.
And the dunk by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson outside. Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Duchamp's coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Again, the miss by Johnson, and the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Launches it. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Brunson kicks to Reed. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stoudemire, the screen to the middle. And then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
For three, West. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot. Out to Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point lane.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Guerin. From deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Guerin. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The kick out to Bryant. West against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. On the wing, Johnson. And they get it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's a minute 47 left in the third. A nice shot by Reed.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Shaq is screen on Brunson. Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony finds Stoudemire. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Lakers trail by 21. Out to West. Sinks the triple. West has got 13 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt the league.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Pass to Reed. And again, it's New York.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The 3 from Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out front, leading by 17. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
It's Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Reed. Now Brunson. Covered by Johnson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Got it to go off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
2 minutes.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 misses. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Stoudemire.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shaq down low. Working on Stoudemire.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And again, New York with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. New York with the ball. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New York.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that's where really slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. A baseline J. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Johnson against Reed, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep three-point land, off on that one. So no problem for New York as they get...
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. The 3. Here's Guerin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul. And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Reed. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. That's to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Blocked! Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. They set the pick. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. West. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Guerin. Misses the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Outside O'Neal. James against Brunson. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. From the arc. No good that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony outside. Johnson against Brunson. That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed, and the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count the basket. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Here's West. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From deep, Johnson. A rebound by Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Brunson passes to Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 7. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And it's Guerin missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anthony outside. Takes the 3. Reed passes to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. And it's all tied up. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. To the right side. New York working the ball around now. Here's the pick. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Boy, Stoudemire doing a nice job setting that screen. Very nice.
James outside. The triple, LeBron James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
The Lakers lead by 5. The kick out to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. There's the triple, and Los Angeles another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Count that one, Reed. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The three. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Again, the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 14 points.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Anthony. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Johnson. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And it's New York with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. 17 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. And it's blocked. Brunson against Johnson. He's got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Misses a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 18.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
So it's Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Counted. Aaron's got 20.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And though he has the scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West misses. Knicks trail by 12. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Guerin. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And here's New York now. 15-point game. Here's Stoudemire. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now, because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Rob. And here's the fast break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And he makes it.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
It's Johnson with a drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. He takes it in. It's Brunson working inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Deflected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The kick out to Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Checked by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Brunson.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson fires. Yes, sir. Brunson for 3.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now James. Money from 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Brunson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Anthony with it. He's against O'Neal. James rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 13. Outside Anthony. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And the 3 misses. And here are the Knicks. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Assist from.
Now here's Johnson. Here's James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Anthony. Reed with it. For 3. Johnson with the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but
Here we go. So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. From downtown, sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. Right at the free throw line. Here's English. Inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson passes to Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Thompson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Anthony slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Here's Finley. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Mavericks.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 12.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Takes a 3. English, that's good. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
With some arc, and it's Jokic missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And the basket by Blackman.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:52 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Buries it down low. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Out to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's the floater. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 10.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously...
Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. That one goes in. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Finley. And the layup is good off the glass.
But that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a call, an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. From the high post, another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Thompson, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Ooh, Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 9. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 16.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Out to Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look. 10 points for him.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's English, 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot from the wing. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Jokic passes to Thompson. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Denver leading by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .12 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver up 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Denver scores.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Nuggets lead by 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Releases. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The bucket is good!
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Lever. And he slams it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Mavericks trail by 10. Now Doncic from deep. It's money from deep.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Thompson in the post. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
David Thompson.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. The jumper is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Anthony. And here is Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Flushes it down with both hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yes, sir, with the three.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Thompson outside. Here's English. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. 6 to shoot. Anthony! It's deflected.
Now, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Here's Thompson, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Poke loose. Lays out. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
They swipe it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The 3 from English. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Nowitzki. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Back to Chandler. And stolen by Thompson. And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman into the lane.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lever, the pass to English. Anthony dishes to English. And the jam by English.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Blackman. He has 5. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Going inside, and Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever kicks to English. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 5. There's one. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Thompson throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever, the pass to English. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Chandler. Thompson for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lets the 3 fly. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Inside, taken away by Anthony. Lever passes to Carmelo. Now, here's English. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. 5 on the clock. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
English looking around. And the jam by English.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out to Anthony. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anjic passes to Chandler. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Shoots from the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Blackman's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Out to Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever kicks to Jokic to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And English kicks to Anthony. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Looking out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony dishes to English. That 3 off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Finley, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Denver has possession. Lever drives in, and here's English for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 12.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Wasted no time on that one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Anthony. Pass to Finley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on English.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. English in the corner. Clock at 6. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! Power down with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And Thompson swings it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. English outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Finished off the break. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. With 2 seconds left, and the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Thompson with it. Now Chandler defending. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Chandler kicks to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Driving inside. Lever left side. Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
High post, Nowitzki. No coverage that time.
Assisted by
Nowitzki's got 37.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Puts up the 3. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Finley, another chance. Yeah, that goes in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson right side. Anthony sets a pick for English. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Nowitzki, rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's English with the drive, and that one drops.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Lever against Doncic. Anthony, and there's the dunk.
I mean, who else would you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
To tie it up, he nails the jump shot.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
On the wing, Thompson. A 17-footer. Got it to go.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now, Doncic. The long shot, no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. That doesn't go, and a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Blackman. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Up top, English. Started by Finley.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Fires the three. Good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Thompson. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nuggets trail. Anthony fires. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The three goes down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
He's off from 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Six to shoot. Nice to the hoop.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Finley. English covering. Now Doncic. Now Nowitzki. No good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
A three-pointer. Good. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
16 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Timeout, Mavs. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Anthony right side. tries it from 19. He puts in the jam.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
From outside, he drills the three.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And they come back with a three of their own.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pocket 6. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots. I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down he goes for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Beyond the arc. And it's off. And he banks the layup in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
English outside.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson. It misses. Nowitzki with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the 3 misses.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Thompson passes to Lieber. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. It's stolen by Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Anthony. About a minute played here so far in the first. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. All alone. Jokic grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lieber. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. 3-pointer. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Jokic passes to Lieber. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to English. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. English has got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks it down from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Jokic passes to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock. And another basket for Denver.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. And it's Doncic missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here he goes, and Anthony slams it in.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Lever passes to Anthony. Intercepted. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pulls up. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
To stop the run. Okay, look out.
Man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Blackman, and again, it's Dallas.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jokic the screen for 3. Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Yes, it's good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Blackman, no good on the 3. Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Fires the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Nuggets trail by 3. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Blackman. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot, and here's Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Jokic with the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's Denver now. They trail by 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the position he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Goes up from the top of the key. Blackman, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Denver needs to get off the shot. 2 on the clock. To the lead. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Takes the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
4-3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman passes to Doncic. And the jumper falls for him.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Over to the wing. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. And it's Doncic missing.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lever passes to English. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close
The ruling on the floor
challenge policy in
stands.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets trail by 8. 1:11 left in the third. Thompson passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. For the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 11 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll be back right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And they pick up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now Anthony from downtown. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The Mavericks leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Takes it inside. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A minute 35 left in the game. Banks it home. Big shot.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Now Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Buries it from outside!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Doncic. It falls!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Oh, the shot is good! Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed.
The previous play is over.
Officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now Durant. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. And what a strong finish there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Outside for Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shakes him. And the shot goes in.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Shoots it up. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
KD a screen on Thompson. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Green. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
For three, Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Green, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against Kidd. Outside, Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Thompson against Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson. On offense, here are the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Here's Durant. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Doctor's in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Erving.
Now here's Durant. And here is Kidd. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid playing through contact.
Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the block. It's up a 3, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 10 points.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Lopez dishes to Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored 7 times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson, high post. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Here's Irving. And then Irving shines it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Right side Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. It off in time, and he drains the three.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3 spot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kidd's got 7 points. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for the triple. Another shot. Outside for KD. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
At the elbow, Green. KD on the wing.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Outside for Kidd. KD a screen. Basket counts. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here's Petrovic. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From past the arc, that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Hit against Curry. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 11 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson for the triple. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd attacking, hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. .152 left in the first half. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, 5 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And that one's good by Lopez. And the Nets lead by 13.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Offensive rebound outside for Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Golden State with another. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And Kidd, here we go. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Nets leading by 9. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. And he drops it in from the low post. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green with a screen for Thompson. Shot on the wing. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Open shot, Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Out to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Kidd passes to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Back to Kidd. Left it fly from 18. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Thompson for the triple. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 11. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson kicks to Curry. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side, Irving. Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Warriors trail by 15. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Back to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Play caps off the break well.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving double team. Here's Petrovic, trains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Count that one. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Thompson outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. KD, that's for two. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of this competition.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 15, setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. The drive by Green, rebounded by the Nets.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Durant. Fires top of the key. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Outside for Kidd. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. With the shot.
Oh, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Thompson with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Who responds triple. Answers back.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd put in the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Klay answers.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With the drive, and that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now Irving. Driving.
Big time.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson outside. 3, good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Thompson, and he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. From about 19, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Counted from distance.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Green. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When it's Draymond in a two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Missed inside. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant, pass to Green. The 3 ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson attacking. The kick out. Curry for 3. Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrovic, the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 9.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Thompson, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. He gets it in there. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Launches it from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Pass to Chamberlain on the wing. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 8. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Green. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Thompson. Goes up off the inbound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18. Blocked again!
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup, but on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Thompson passes to Green. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's 12 points for Draymond Green.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From outside the arc, the shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 9.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Crafty move. Rejected by Lopez. Durant against Green. On the wing, Irving. For 3, Durant. From 20 feet. Chamberlain pulls it in. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
There's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Outside for Green. Off target from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 22 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The deep 3. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the wing, Green. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for your Pocket Fight. Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here's Thompson, who poked away. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Petrovic. And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. And stolen by Irving. Driving to the basket. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Kidd's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Lopez, the screen on Thompson, down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 30 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. For the finish. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Outside Durant. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from...
Oh, big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game, and the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Green's got 23.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And both free throws good for Durant. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Thompson outside. And he hits it to tie the game. Thompson's got 17.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in a power forward. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Kevin Durant. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. On target from range. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Left side, Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Irving attacking. Jams it home!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now Green. Oh, look at Draymond. Flexing with that finish.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Durant draws the double. Green outside. Lets loose for 3. Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Now Irving outside Durant. Fires There's the three. Nope.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry against Lopez. Yes, sir!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. So it's the Warriors now. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Petrovic. He fires from 18. Buries it! Warriors call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Timeout Nets. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at point. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And the 3-ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's Green. Cans the shot from the wing.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant against Irving. Out to Thompson. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Kidd. Lopez right side. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Thompson dishes to Green. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Out to KD. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic, and he gets the jumper to drop. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic, the 3. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Yeah, you hate to give up.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside for Durant to the right side. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Thompson. KD passes to Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
3-pointer, Kidd. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Out to Thompson. driving to the basket.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividend.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's KD. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Outside Kid. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Nets up 8. And we'll get things started in this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Petrovic off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. KD passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd. Lopez outside. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Curry. Curry taking it strong inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
KD passes to Barry. Thompson looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Got that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
Again, Durant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Barry. Uncovered, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 9. Kidd attacking. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. A floater. Durant kicks to Thompson. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And again, no good by Brooklyn. In comes Durant. Makes it off the glass.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant up top, 12 points for him. The tray. Kidd, no good. Right side Curry. Thompson outside, over Petrovic. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Durant out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Petrovic, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kidd dishes to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nets with the lead. Curry with the steal. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Kidd against Curry. The three from KD. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Thompson outside over Petrovic. And another basket for Golden State.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Kidd dishes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Barry. And the layup's good off the glass. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fires for three. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Nets on defense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Chamberlain, pass to Barry. For the lead, hits the three-point bomb. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And they pick up two. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving for three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Thompson kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Over Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 6 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Out to Thompson. Over to the wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 20 points.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1. The bucket from Durant.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here, pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Golden State moving the ball around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And stolen by Thompson. Outside for Durant. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Crane from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson outside. With the teardrop. 4 on the clock. Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Irving. What a response. Hitting the 3 of their own.
They give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. He's got a clear path. Outside Kidd. Now Durant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson left side. Here's Barry. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 2 seconds. At the line, Julius Erving.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Thompson. The three is off. Here's Petrovic. So it's the Nets picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that